Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. Guess what? We're back. ONI. All the DLC are on. We are currently playing on the Wet Hot Boy Spaghetti Factory, and it's not good. It is not good. Everything looks good from afar, but if it's like, if you know, you know. Like, if you're in the know, like, things are not good. Things are not good. We are rapidly running out of power. And we're working on a petroleum boiler. I'm trying to slap together some petroleum generators. So that way, hopefully we can take that petroleum and use it. But I don't think we're gonna make it. I think you're gonna see the death of a colony tonight. It's okay, you can make a new one. Yeah, we're trying to run big power wire down to here to add some petroleum generators. Yeah, this, oh, we can mop that up. That's sick. Nice. That's perfect. That's perfect. Lollipop, what are you doing? You're zooming. Look at you go. Wow, that is super laggy. I think it's also just because I play the game at such like a fast pace. Unscheduled nap? What? Cold temperatures or lack of rest depleted? Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, nobody else plays this game on like max speed. I do. And I wish more people did. What is this? Shit can go way wrong playing at max speed, though. Shit can go way wrong way fast. Where did he get popped eardrums at? Rested too bright. Oh. There was a shine bug there. That shine bug doos be doozin'. Do 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 do. Big vape is so fun. Do I have a clamshell for a bed? You do. You are the only one with a nice bed. You are the only one. Because you get stressed out so fucking easily that I have to give you all the nicest shit. So you fucking chill the fuck out. I feel special. It's because you got big skills. You got big skills. See, this popped eardrums debuff is fucking cheeks, bro. They really need to add a pressure overlay. I don't know how it would work, though. don't know what's going on with this big ass wire build. Not sure why dupes aren't doing that. I think they're on that shit. Wonder if we can give some people some bigger carrying skill. Abe. And strength. You're pretty stressy. How did I not, like, skill up any of these guys? All right. Now, hopefully, people take bigger loads and deliver bigger loads. Is the hope. It's getting a little warm in here. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Not terrible, but it's not great. Down to 7 tons of coal. What's going on with our natural gas? That's empty. It's all getting trapped up here. There we go. Not a ton, but it's something. Something to keep the coal around a little longer. How are you building that? Well, aren't you nice? I wish I had transit tubes. That would have made building this so much better. We've got the ladders and or not the ladders, the fire poles. And they're fine. I forgot I had giant ass fucking build orders posted last night whenever I went to bed. Also, Willie with the fat fucking contribution. Big dono on that girl. Bro, me and Willie were talking earlier about the time that she almost got arrested for being named Willie. And, like, I wish you guys knew Willie, because she is, like, the nicest fucking little white girl you've ever met. And, like, super kind-hearted and, like, just very innocent looking. And, like, yeah, she was basically treated like a hardened criminal. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. You were absolutely treated like a hard criminal. Almost got arrested for some fucking, I look like the Mormon my parents raised, yeah. Yeah, she's a very, very nice looking girl. Like, does not look like it would be up to any sort of criminal activity. So to hear that she was almost arrested is, like, fucking comical. I can't believe there's so much icky water in here. Dumb. All because of this. Dumb. So as long as we don't go over 20 kilowatts running all at once, we won't fry this line. Still can't believe they made me call my boss to tell her I was getting arrested, so I had to close the store. It's so funny. Dude, the cops post up around my work all the fucking time, and my boss is like, huh, I wonder what that's about. I'm like, if they come looking for me though, I ain't here. Like, he's like, what would they be looking for you for? I'm like, I don't know, but I ain't here. I don't want nothing to do with them. Fuck 12. When I was 11, I turned 13 because I don't fuck with 12. You know what I'm saying? D1 police hater. Bro, this is the longest build. Also, what happened to my tile here? What's going on? What is this? What is this garbage? I like how some people still have dirt floors. Gotta keep it rustic. What you got in here? Ooh, I'll take that one. I wish I could take another dupe. But I don't have the oxygen. I don't have the water for the oxygen. This water's getting cold. Let's go. We're gonna hop that over here, bring it on down, drop her in the pool. And that solves our water for another 50 cycles until that runs dry. This poor pump. Somehow there is a vacuum being created. Don't quite understand it, but I'm also not gonna like knock it. We are chewing through coal though. I need both natural gas geysers to come back online, like, immediately. It's just such a big wire. Oh damn, they assembled a lot of it though. That was big moves. That was Lollipop once again coming in here clutch. Look at her go. She's still doing it. Coal's down to 4 tons. Oh no. Yeah, actually, this works. I don't know if they can get that. There's a shit ton of chlorine right there. Well, we've already got natural gas and a little chlorine in here. Might as well add some more, right? This is what remains of the gold biome. We roached it. Big wires coming along, slowly but surely. I'm so glad that magma didn't come up, that we were able to tuck it away in some bissolate. Because that could have been a problem. More weed, more weed, more weed. Apparently there's not car shit going on tomorrow morning, so I can just go buy my garden hose at whatever time I want. Hopefully get my car washed. I've never had a car that I could just take through a normal ass car wash. They're all either too low or too small or whatever. Like, every car I've ever owned has been hand wash only. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Downside, I've got it down to a science. Or upside? Not downside. The downside is it takes me an hour to wash my car when everybody else just goes through the car wash and it takes 5 minutes. Upside, my car probably looks better. But you know, that's just life. I wouldn't be a real car guy if I didn't wake up and wash my car first thing Saturday morning. You gotta do it like that. You need to wash your car? You do need to wash your car. You have a nice car, you need to keep it clean. It's clean on the inside, that's important. That is important. It should be clean all around though. Inside, outside, front side, back side. I try to like clean the outside once a week and clean out the inside, like at least of all the trash and shit every day when I get out of it. And then like properly clean the interior once every like a couple months. But there's never trash in it, so when you're cleaning out the interior, you're just like sweeping out the fucking like gravel and shit that builds up in the floor mats over time. See, it says insufficient. Overgrow. Ooh, we could have even more food? Is 2.4 million calories not enough? Yeah, I need to get floor mats. Didn't come with any, so I still have the plastic down. Yeah, get floor mats, bro. Get rubber floor mats. Like the weatherproof ones, because you're in South Dakota, it probably snows there the same way it does here. And yeah, rubber floor mats are sick, because then like you can just take them out and hose them off. Versus like carpeted floor mats. I mean, if you want to get both, but I'd just run the rubber ones. Like all weather mats. Yeah, I don't like the carpet ones. I like the carpet ones in nice cars. Like whenever I sit in a Bentley or a Rolls Royce, I like their carpeted mats. They're very thick and nice. But like in a daily driver, like not a car that I wear slippers in, like my go to work car, yeah, I want the WeatherTech floor mats. Or mine are OEM Mazda, like mine has a weather package. So my floor mats say, you know, MX5, and they like came from the Mazda factory, but you can get them. You can get them. I'm sure Volkswagen does the same thing. They probably offer a weather package. You can purchase the OEM Volkswagen floor mats, or you can go to WeatherTech or whoever. You have a common car. There's plenty of people that make shit for it. I'm bougie. I like OEM parts. I want shit that is like factory, so that way I can like trust it. But something like a floor mat is kind of hard to fuck up. Just don't use more than one. Only use one at a time, because if there's more than one, they can stack on top of each other and slide under the pedal, and then you can't operate the vehicle safely. So only one floor mat at a time. That was what Toyota blamed those Priuses, their uncontrolled acceleration. That's what they were blaming that on. And still to this day, if you're servicing a Prius, one of the steps for some procedures will have you inspect the floor mats to verify there's only one. And I'm like, damn, called out. Called out. I have encountered it though, where like people complain that like the fucking car is slow or whatever and not accelerating the way it should, and they've got like fucking 4 floor mats and they've slid under the accelerator pedal so it doesn't go down all the way. And I'm like, bro, well, you need 4 floor mats for, my guy. One is gonna do it all. Like, you don't need all this. They're like their emotional support floor mats or something. Like, I have no fucking idea. People are funny. That's the crazy thing, is people are like, I deal with logic-based systems. Like, so when one gets dirty, just toss it out and start using the next one. Oh my god. Wild. Wild. But yeah. Logic-based systems make sense. It's cause and effect. There's always a reason. Meanwhile, people are illogical. People don't need reasons. People will be liars and deceitful and shit like that for no reason at all, other than their own, like, you know, reality they have in their brain. People are hard. People are hard. That's why when you find good people, you gotta keep them around. You gotta hold on to the good people. This world is full of a whole lot of not good people, so when you find good people, keep them close. Like, those are your people. You guys are my people. It's hard to find good people. It is. It is. It is. That's why I like that I've like catered my community to people that are similar to me. Works out really well. It's also because I'm so loud about who I am that it like you learn quickly if you don't fuck with me. Because this channel has got all sorts of shit going on. It's also hard to find good people that stay good people, right? I mean, Willie can probably vouch for me. I've known her for like, I don't know, 5 years. Pretty solid dude. Legally questionable, morally good. Damn, Saribot's out here. Yeah, he's all right. See, that's what we need. I got references. That's fucking hilarious. How did we get more magma? It's these ladders. They melt and turn to magma. Well, we're gonna have to do something about that. You know, we've got a bunch of plastic. I guess I could give everyone nice beds. What was I giver when I was younger? Too many people take advantage of that. Now it takes a minute before I start to give with people now. For sure. Oh, bro, I don't trust these hoes for shit. At all. At all. I trust Willie, but Willie's not a hoe. I trust Spooky, Spooky's not a hoe. I trust Pixels, Pixel's not a hoe. But the rest of these hoes? Nah, man, fuck these hoes. There's a few other women that I'm cool with, but otherwise I don't trust these hoes. I don't trust them. As soon as I stop giving, everyone stop coming around. See, everyone in my life is like pretty real at this point, like, and I appreciate that. They're getting there on this wire. Still concerned about coal. Definitely am concerned. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come and dig this shit out right now. Ow, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Building melted. Do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do about that magma. realistically, I don't think it matters if it's in the window, but it's going to get cold and solidify at some point. I don't think it really matters though. Maybe we can mop it up now. Then the question is, where do we put it? Don't know. Let's put it in here. I just don't want it like in my oil, flashing shit to fucking sour gas. Bro, so I ordered my pasta like I do every Friday, and today I was like, damn, I'm kind of full. I'm not gonna get breadsticks because like I don't need them today, you know, I'm good. And I show up to pick up my order and they fucking, like, I had already paid and everything. I paid for no breadsticks and they gave me breadsticks. And I was like, damn, you guys rock. I didn't even ask for these. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't know what's going to happen here if I put magma in the floor, but we're gonna do it right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, it actually got it down to a vacuum. That's incredible. I don't know why they're so gung-ho about building this and not about building the fucking wire. What is going to happen? Hopefully it doesn't boil away my liquid lock when they take it through there. It very well may, though. Especially if they drop it in there, we're cooked. I almost wonder if it wouldn't be better to just, like, bury it. This could be a disaster. Also, you guys are going to ads in a minute. I have to pee, so that works out great. Go figure. Slow, the guy that has to pee every 45 minutes has to pee. Because it's been more than 45 minutes. Ooh, carried it through. I just wanted it out of here. Little bit flash to petroleum, but not much. Okay. That solves that problem. Now we need a steel door. What's up, man? How are you? What's up, big dog? Appreciate the follow. 2KA Bro 2. What's a good name for you? What do people call you? What do you go by? What's your street name? If I go to look you up, how would I? Who are you? What clique you claim? K-Brow? K-Brow. That's sick. That's pretty good. I should probably go looking for coal again, because it's still going to be a little bit before we have proper petroleum flowing. You're the reason I got this game. Struggling my way through it. It's quite difficult. I'm definitely not going to lie about that. Ooh, there's coal there. Oops. I'm glad you decided to pick it up because of me. That's incredible. I'm not even good at this game, dog. I'm just some guy with an addiction. How you feeling about it? It's tough for sure, it is. Have you had to restart a few times? It's fun when I have a project in mind that I'm building it. It gets frustrating when I finish the project and I'm not sure what to do next. Yeah, with sandbox games, you kind of have to set your own goals. I like abusing the game's, like, mechanics. Like, what I'm doing right now with this petroleum boiler is going to be taking the crude oil and making it go through a phase change into petroleum so I can use that. The reason I do this is doing it this way, I don't need a dupe to operate it, as well as I get 100% conversion versus using the oil refinery. It takes in 10 kilograms of crude oil, but only outputs 5 kilograms of petroleum. Meanwhile, I'm going to put down 2.5 kilograms of oil and I'm going to get 2.5 kilograms of petroleum. Big brain activities. Sounds complicated. Do you come up with this stuff or research it? So there's... This game's been out for 10 years. There's loads of ways to do everything. I understand the concepts and what each build is trying to accomplish, and Yeah, I did not invent the petroleum boiler. This one is my design. But yeah, no, there's like, you understand the concepts and then make it your own. But like, I did not invent the fucking petroleum boiler. I did not invent the spam. I did not invent the infinite bathroom loop. Did I kind of invent it? I didn't actually invent it. But like this dirty ghetto kid smelter setup, like that's my design. This super weird fucking radiation setup, that's my design. You just learn what mechanics do what and kind of make it fit whatever you need it to fit, you know? Ooh, it's getting cold. Generally, the first spam, etc. people make is research. Then you start doing your own thing as you understand. Yeah. As you get better with stable game. Yeah, for the first little bit, the game is just a struggle. Like... we may need to put our Weezwort back down. Get a little toasty in here. It's a super hot -14. I'm still so salty about this. It's essentially impossible to play entirely blind, I'd say. Imagine not knowing how to remove heat in a few thousand cycle game. Yeah. Currently on my best run at like cycle 30-ish. We're gonna hatch farm, which I love, so I can get some coal power. Struggling with water, not sure how to get tons of that. There's a couple ways. So, yeah, cycle 30 is pretty good. Depending on how today goes, you may see me start a new colony, and you can follow along. My bases too end with boilers. Yeah, you gotta. Everybody loves a good old petroleum boiler. Did I not? Yeah, I'm a dumb. I'm a grade A dumb. Oh damn, there was already steel down here. That's crazy, bro. So you need to open this immediately. It starts open. Ah! Open! It's gonna melt this fucking ladder. It's gonna melt this fucking door. Somebody open the goddamn door. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, appreciate the follow, big dog. Your zombie plants are giving me anxiety. We're gonna break them out here in a little bit. Just let the spores flee. Oh god. I've never actually had zombie spores before. What do you mean? I've never had them. Yeah, but the water is all yucky with germs. Fuck the water. Fuck the germs. Who cares? You're just freeing them? I've never had them out before. It happened to me for the first time yesterday. Somehow 2 dupes got infected. What happens? Yeah, there's hella germs in my water. What, did you just catch a Pokemon? Yeah, so if you see a silhouette of a Pokemon in the top left-hand corner, if you know the name of that Pokemon, you can type it in chat, you'll catch it. If you click the Pokeball beneath the stream, it'll take you to the community Pokédex where you can see what everybody else has caught, what all's been caught on my channel, what you've caught. It's pretty cool. My buddy Silly set it up. It's so long though. Should I start pumping my polluted water through a sieve and letting it all sit in a hole? Dude, we love water sitting in holes. If you're just using it for research and early game stuff, it isn't really much of an issue. Yeah, I would sweat it, bro. I would sweat gerbs in the slightest. I'm actually not sure. I was digging out a spore kid area carefully, accidentally deconstructed a tile with zombie spore germs on it, got germy igneous rock, and from there it's unclear, but somehow it got into some oxygen. Yeah, they did nerf germs a lot. Slime lung used to end. Yeah, slime lung used to end colonies. It was a fucking game over. And then once they made it to where germs don't really matter, I'm like, ah, fuck the germs. Can I specifically use this water for research machines and don't use it for food? I don't think there's a way to do that. There may be, though. What flavor of wire is this? Conductive? I don't have enough yet. I've only have like 3 hatched. Dude, they'll spread. Don't you worry. And the hatches are pretty cool. There's different flavors of hatch. Some of them can produce refined metal. You don't die, you'll just have some sick dupes. What if I break out these spore kids? What do I get? What happens to my dupes? It's got the first stone hatch, it looks nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, what do we do about these? What does spore kids do? It's easier to avoid getting germs than to remove them for a while. Officially, the method is to put the water tanks in a chlorine room if you're set on it. Right. Send send a green signal. Is green open? Be very fast. Actually, I think it requires build over plants mod. I discovered a bug, which I'm sure is already known, but an exploit to get rid of spore kids. Ow. Yeah, I just don't know what spore kids do to dupes, you know? I was always told they were bad, but I've never, like, found out myself. I've just heeded others' warnings. Ooh, we also need more automation on this. Um, 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 um. Uh, yeah, this thing is just in like the worst spot. This is aquatic plus all the other ones. Yeah, I've different planet. No, it's whenever you add all the DLCs, it just kind of gives you whatever start. It gave me a classic start, but there's aquatic shit in it. I don't understand what happened, but if for some reason we do die, we'll do a straight aquatic planet. Yeah, because it's got like the aquatic biomes, like, and but it just wasn't an aquatic start. How many hours in this run? Just curious. 26. Homie just went through the whole thing, got all of it. So the Pokemon community game and the Pokemon silhouettes are two different things. So your community game, Pokemon is not tracked by the silhouette one. I need a smart battery. Hell yeah, brother. Love that for you. Love that for you. Oh god, a blinker. Oh god. Alright, give me a sec. Oops. Build this shit. And sweep this shit. Cheers. How long were your magma spike? Oh. Last in that setup. The life of the colony. The longest I've ever ran one was to cycle 300, but it had only dropped the temperature of the lava by like 400 degrees. I've used this setup for steam turbines as well. It works fine. You can literally apply this exact same thing, but rather than having all of this nonsense here, you just dump water on this, have this set to like fucking 200 degrees. So the door opens if this ever drops below 200 degrees, and you just have like 5 steam turbines on top of it. Interesting. I only ever use it for starting off saunas. Never tried boiler or steam. It's sick. I may set up another one of these for steam. That's actually a pretty good idea. I don't know why I didn't have that idea before. We may do them. That sounds like a good idea. Any interesting geyser gens? Ah, shit, dude. I have tamed one geyser. And it is this one. Yeah, we've been living on the land here. What are these getting damaged from? Oh, the heat. Damn, we finally cooked this biome. Damn. Yeah, we've got that guy. This guy. This guy. Like we don't we're running slim right now. We're doing a lot with very little. Nah, that's Trapinch, dog. Andy, what are you doing, my guy? How do you not know Trapinch? It's also probably way bigger for me than it is for you. Literally who? This guy. Yeah. I don't know the name. The turtle thing. Oh. I'm old. That isn't Gen 1, right? Mood as fuck. I know I'm up to like Gen 4. Gen 4 or Gen 5. Beyond that, I'm like, these are made up. These aren't real Pokemon. That's not real Pokemon. You made that up. Soon. We have 7 tons of coal. Do you think we're going to be able to get power? Do you think we're going to make it into the petroleum age? It's going to be close. I don't think there's any other coal on the map right now. I'll have to do another sweep. But like, we're really pushing it right now. There's one speckle. Just wait until I press F4 and start looking for it that way. Oh, there's some right there. There's some right there. Here's a little bit. Just a little bit. I better get to bed. Have a good rest of your night. Good rest of your stream. Night night, Lollipop. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by as always. I appreciate you. You rock. Sleep well. What we got in here? Take it. All those things are flooding that I don't care about. Ooh, they just dug that. I need to see if this is going to cause a problem. No. If anything, it just cooled off the base a little bit. I think anything 4 degrees or below is refrigerated. I think -18 and below is deep freeze. We're gonna put the Wheezewort back. Try to get this shit cold again. Is it his... There you go. There you go. There you go. It's looking like we might pull this off. Maybe. Maybe. If this geyser comes back online. You can just use a refinery if you run out of coal for a bit. Yeah, I could. But I think I'd rather die. Like, I'm sure I could. That is rough, buddy. Bro, why are you starving? Just fucking eat, John. Oh, damn, we missed cycle 420? Alright, I gotta pee, and then we're gonna smoke some weed for cycle 420. Fucking blaze. Oh no, Lollipop's gone. I think Willie's still here. Willie, you're in charge. Anybody steps out of line, fucking give him the business. Ooh. My blanket is all up under me. I'll be right back. Okay. Way easier to think with empty balls. Way easier. Damn, Andy subbed? What? That's crazy. Thanks, big dog. That's what's up. I appreciate you. Your new addiction to those damn gummies. Shh. Shh. Listen, listen, listen. 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 They're good. But you know, just putting this out there. Cult of the Lamb fan? Oh yeah, dude, I've done a few Cult of the Lamb playthroughs on this stream, like 2 or 3. Yeah, a sub to my channel is like genuinely a good value. So you figure, all right, I stream 2 to 3 hours a day, every day. You know, over the course of a month, that's 60 to 90 hours of content guaranteed that you are getting ad-free for the low price of $6. That's pretty good. You know, that's pretty good. How much does Netflix cost? How much does YouTube Premium cost? You know, how much does Hulu? All these other things. Are you going to spend that same 90 hours enjoying that content ad-free? Turbo, anyway. I'm in it for the love of the game. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. That's some real shit, dog. I appreciate you. I genuinely just encourage people to subscribe to get out of ads. You didn't even have to do that. You are fucking, you G as hell, bro. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. I'll smoke to that. I can't believe I missed Cycle 420 in my own fucking game. What a nerd. Try to check on the boiler, make sure. Okay, yeah, that's still open. Cool. How is that automation wire unreachable? Bro, are you fucking... Rude. Rude. Dupes. How about now before the steel melts? Thank you. Just don't want to steal them out. Try to avoid magma. It's a pain in the dick to deal with. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna send a green signal if we are above 500. Ow, what did I make out of gold? Why would I make that out of gold? You would think I'd know better. You would think I would know better. Oh, I didn't want to click that. Okay, that's not that bad. What's she got in here? Looks like we'll take it. How's this water coming along up here? It's ready. My body is ready. Like the achievement screen, like the slow maneuver is gonna cost us 51 years. I know. It's not that bad these days. I already accidentally clicked it once. Oops. We're gonna put this liquid gold down over here. Oh, it's too wide for that, really. Huh. Ha 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 ha. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fucking liquid gold. Fucking dupes. These fucking jabronis. Ooh. Ooh. Why was that running out of power? Oh, because these can't keep up. This is dangerous. This is sketchy. We're gonna do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. This is like priority. We're doing this right now. We still need to sort these gases as well. Ooh, popped eardrums in here. Gonna be paying for that. Gonna be paying for that and fucking stress. Gotta do the bougie one. Bro, we aren't even moving the needle right now. All right, they are delivering to those. I need suits. So many things. Ah. Do you post VODs anywhere so I can watch how you actually start a colony and try to learn? Yeah, on YouTube. There should be a link to my YouTube somewhere in my bio. But all my VODs go on there. From now till the end of time. Perfect, thanks. For sure. Oh, fuck. My starts are kind of, I don't know. My starts are weird. I don't even know how I start colonies. I just kind of do the basics. This one, the big game changer was making a freezer. Making a so much food has gone bad. But making a freezer has helped significantly. Automating food so the dupes just come and chop it down and then it goes automatically into the freezer was huge. Doing the same thing in the kitchen where anything they make automatically goes in the freezer, also huge. And you can make any sort of design for your freezer. I made one colony that I didn't even the dupes didn't even like get a soggy feed or any pissy anything. They just sucked it through a liquid lock and took what they wanted. Which I guess I could do the same thing had I dropped this here, but yeah. Next colony will make a different one. What's with the janky liquid doors? They're liquid locks, so gases cannot permeate liquids in this game. So it separates gases. In here I have hydrogen, out here I have CO2, and they'll never mix. And yeah, you do that just to keep shit from going in and out. scalding. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, dupes. But yeah, I only use liquid locks when I'm worried about gases. If I'm worried about temperature, I use insulated doors. But you can get real minimalist with those liquid locks. Like this is a liquid lock. One of my favorites. Look at that guy. It's peak. That's art. That's art right there. It works like a charm. So much tech. So much tech. This is advanced, Oni. This is advanced. This is the Oni your girlfriend doesn't want you to know about. Oh no, my headphones died. No. All right. So, right. You need to be liquid gold. Liquid gold, please. I need to switch headphones. I miss my Sennheisers so much. The best headphones I ever had for 9 months until the left one stopped working. So I guess that doesn't make them the best if they only last for 9 fucking months, considering these AirPods are like 6 years old. When is this magma contraption thing getting turned on? Here shortly. I have one more block to build and then we're connecting it up. Here shortly. Thank God. It's taken 3 fucking streams to build the damn thing. What you got in here? Give me that. Okay. Dupes. Last tile. God damn it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? We are running into problems. We may hamster wheel it. If we can get this shit built, I'll absolutely throw down 12 hamster wheels. Okay, looking good. Oh, that's petroleum. That's fine. I thought that was liquid gold. Okay. Let's turn this fucking thing on. Hell yeah, brother. Good luck. Yeah, cycle 427. I think we're gonna get some sour gas, unfortunately. But that's fine. That's the nature of the business. Yeah. It was just too hot of a tile. Ooh. Enhance. Sorry. Dumbass keyboard. Oh, catastrophe. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's because I didn't have enough sitting on the tile before it flashed. So I think we're going to have to break up that tile and build it with different metal. One of the most finicky builds in the game. It's definitely up there. When it works right, though, it's sick. Have you ever done a sour gas boiler? I've not. That's the one build that scares me. I've done some pretty sick nuclear reactors and stuff, but a sour gas boiler, because you have to have space metal for it, and I usually get bored of colonies before the point of getting space metal. Oh, god damn it, we got sour gas in here. Do I actually care? Yeah, I do. It's hot. Rip the liquid lock. Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe try running 1 kilogram of some liquid through the metal tiles to cool it down first and dump it somewhere else. Yeah. It's just this gas down here is so fucking hot that anything that passes through it is going to flash to sour gas. This is sketchy, bro. Man, my fucking petroleum boiler went so good last colony. And this one's going terribly. It's fine. What's the worst that happens? We start a new colony. Only done that fucking half a dozen times. What a dumb thing. That's my solution for the in-between. Our power stage. That's my solution. It'll work. It'll work. God, there's so much shit in here. Oh, this is creating like a faux liquid lock. This is what I wanted. I've been waiting for so long. Hopefully they eat something before they fucking die. Hopefully they get that going here. Always gotta do everything under lights. Trying to think of the least amount of metal to do this. There we go. Oops. Hey man, hey, what's up, Pressure? How you doing, big dog? How you been? And the girlfriend came to watch me too? Sheesh. Night, K-bro. Appreciate you being here, big dog. Have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. Take care. So many manual generators. Yeah, our dupes are gonna get strong. The Manny Jenny. What happened? Oh, we ran out of coal. Don't use natural gas power. I do. We ran out of that too. Can you get solar? I'd need glass. I also haven't been to the surface yet. Do. Glass is hot, yeah. Yeah. It's just till the petroleum comes online. Which will hopefully be soon-ish. Honestly, that sour gas is cooling down a bit. That chlorine is not, though. That chlorine is hot as fuck. So I think we are going to have to wait until this is vacuumed out. And then we'll try it again. Hopefully that wire doesn't melt. I wouldn't think it would. But I've been wrong before. You can't all be running on the generators. Some people have to be building things, guys. Fuck. Yeah, the natural gas is a fine temperature. It's just this chlorine needs to get out of here. That way I can hopefully place down fresh new tiles. I think I had that set too high, is what happened. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. What do we got in here? What do we got? Ooh, gloves. Thank you. Y'all got any power in there? Trying to overpower that geyser is fucking rough. Yo, what's up, Zolfie? What's up, my dude? What's happening? I refunded those 2 games? Really? Why? Crap, total crap, really? Andy Catchin' Mallwile 2 Electric Boogaloo? Eating Twizzlers pull and peel? Nice, so good. Love those. Are they the cherry ones? Yeah, hell yeah. Don't try the cherry with raspberry. Ew, that sounds nasty. Leaves a bad aftertaste. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. You hate raspberry, really? We need, like, so many more dupes running. Chlorine's cooling off, just not down here. . Until that's down to like fucking a couple hundred degrees, we can't start bringing in crude oil. It'll get sorted. Just needs time. That's why we got this lovely rig. Hell yeah, brother. Everybody hop on these wheels. All we got's time right now. Everybody get some exercise. Get your athletics up. I think they're actually charging the batteries. I think this is actually what it takes. We're storing power. Let's go. We may last through the night. If you guys run all day, we may have enough power to keep the oxygen on overnight. It's gonna be sick. You guys just keep it up. I'd say drink water, but that would involve stopping, so don't drink water. Actually, don't breathe the air. We need the air. Hold your breath. Yeah, I'll see you later. Bye. Coming down. Our oxygen generation is fine. Wow, they actually charged those. I don't know if this actually does them any good on these. I wish this thing would come back online. Not for another 15 cycles. That's not submerged anymore. That sucks. Damn, we already ran out of power. That's ass, bro. Also, our food is falling off a cliff. Oh. Sucking this place down through this wonky ass curve is a pain. Is this the meta? Just have 10 dupes running at all time to power your base? They're sucking up all the oxygen up there. Ooh, we're almost out of slime, too. Tricky, tricky. It's just gonna take a few days for that thing running, I guess. I'm just impatient as fuck. I'm impatient as fuck. I want my petroleum. I hope this goes the way I want it to. I'm just concerned that when I build those tiles, if it's not in a vacuum, they're going to get like dummy hot. So it's got to be down to a vacuum. Because I need those tiles to be like below 400 degrees. Maybe I should have had this over here. Hopefully people get some athletics up out of this. We've got such good morale, though, that even though they're like getting yucky lungs and shit like that up there, we're still doing good. It's not ideal, but it's functioning for the intermediary. Like, is it sustainable for a whole colony? No. But it's functioning. And it's only got to get us through for another, like, couple cycles. Like, I don't know. Maybe like 10 cycles. Hopefully. Whenever this shit gets drawn down to a vacuum. I think it's deleting some of the air when it does that. I didn't realize the thermo sensor would pick up gas as well. God damn it, dupes. I don't know why I'm cursing the dupes. It's my own dumbass fault. Disaster. The liquid in my infinite liquid storage got deleted and now the vent is over pressure and I only managed to source 650 tons of pure oxygen. Oh god. Well, guess that's just the box that doesn't get opened. You build a new one and now we're gonna suffocate. I don't think you're gonna suffocate. Oh. You spelled it like the rock. It's not spelled like the rock. It's spelled like the Pokemon. There you go. Miyamoto can't spell. Yeah, bring it up with him. Tell him he named his creations wrong. I'm sure he'd love to hear it. This thing's just dumping so much fucking heat into that. Ugh. It's getting there. Another 2 cycles of vacuuming, and then we can start filling. We can then build our tiles. Then we can start filling it probably, I don't know, less than 10 cycles. I'm hoping we have petroleum, assuming this goes right. Assuming this goes right. I should have built more batteries to hopefully carry us through the night. Just because these 4 do not do it. Nice, we got our deep freeze back. Bro, how is food going bad so fast? Also running out of salt water for our water weed. More food decaying. Although some of this shit's probably like, yeah, 0% change per cycle. So it's all lasting more than 100 cycles. Okay, you guys are in ads. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Weed time? It's getting there. Fucking 20 cycles of vacuuming this damn thing out. I wonder if the other one worked so well because it was underwater. I don't know how that would change anything. Or maybe I just built it smarter. I wonder what time Home Depot opens in the morning. They're probably open at like 7, right? I wanted to pull up the Home Depot, get a hose at like 7:30, wash my car at 8 a.m. Ooh, actually, what time does the auto parts store open? Because I need car wash soap as well. Also, Willie, if you're still here, I still want you to try and get that car wash soap as well. But I'll just get a small bottle for until then. Wonder if Pixel's gonna fuck up her streak. She normally rolls in at like 9 or 10. Midnight. That girl probably missed her streak. She probably fucked her streak all up. Although if you're not in my Discord, I think she's in my Discord, but if you don't like regularly check my Discord, although Fridays are always late streams, they always start at 9. 9:30, 10 o'clock. I'd be out doing hood rat shit. Getting free breadsticks, dog. I get that bread. And that marinara. What kind of weed do you like, chat? Sativa or indica? Or hybrids? Radicate? That's not a weed. Also, that's Nitarina? Or Nitaran? I don't know which one. Also, good catch on the spear gold. Didn't I do that exact thing like 2 streams ago? Probably. Probably. Yeah, you did actually, because it was the same Pokemon. I smoked weed once in my life and freaked out and never did it again. That's fair. It happens to some people. I'm not gonna lie and say I've never been too fucking high. Like, there's a reason this is a thing. Yeah, that's it's a thing. It happens sometimes, like especially your first time when you're still dipping your toes in it. It's very easy to get overwhelmed and become very anxious, fixate on your breathing, fixate on your heart rate, think you're dying. Promise you, billions of people have smoked weed. None of them have died from it. You're not going to be the first, I promise you. The important thing to remember is that you have ingested a substance and it just has to run its course. You know, you're not going to die. You may be slightly uncomfortable. There's got to be one, dude, nobody. The amount of marijuana you would have to smoke to die is like literally like 180 pounds in one sitting, and you would die by carbon monoxide poisoning. Nobody dies. Like, it doesn't interact with anything. Well, most things. I'm sure there's probably some things it interacts with, but nothing I'm aware of. There's also different kinds of weed. So like, if somebody ever starts somebody off with a sativa, that's a bit of a dick move, because sativas already like will make your heart race faster and make your mind race faster. And if you're a person prone to like paranoia or anxiety or anything like that, that'll definitely exacerbate it. Meanwhile, if you start people with like an indica, indicas give you that couch lock feeling, so they're going to be very slumped, relaxed, calm. They may want to take a nap. They may want to eat a whole bunch of food. So yeah, typically first timers start them with an indica. Worst case, they fall asleep. In which case, they now found something they can use to help them sleep. So that's what Willie uses weed for. I just like getting high. Right now it's in milligrams, but then it goes down to micrograms. 80 years fucking later. Check back in 2126. We'll have a vacuum by then. We try putting another pump up top. I could. But that would take dupes away from my power generation, and we need the oxygen. So I think we're just gonna let it ride for the next little bit. The airflow is the issue, absolutely. Absolutely it is. I'm gonna go back through my priorities, because that shit's real high. Also, I need to build this out of like something that doesn't overheat. I don't think I have ceramic right now though. The hell is that, Mon? That was Spiritomb. We're double pumping it now. Two pumps, one petroleum boiler. Your mom lets you have two pumps? Tony, two pumps? In my game? I really need to put new cotton in this. One of the best memes in existence. G-Bill. Holy shit, what up, Julie? Hi, diddly ho, neighbor, you know? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. Variety streamer, currently playing Oxygen Not Included. I go by Slow for short. Yeah, Julie, howdy, hi, hey, hello, welcome in, everybody. How was stream, my dude? What's happening? How was the ONI? I already know you were playing ONI. You're always playing ONI. That's like your game. Of course you're playing ONI. What were you up to? I'm currently dealing with a disaster. I was trying to make a petroleum boiler and I accidentally let something get on my tiles and they were all hot and it flashed to sour gas, and like now we're just trying to get the midst of it out. Yeah, we're out of coal pretty much, so we're running manual generators really hard. Got the new minnow dupe tonight. Nice. I think we got him right before the beta ended. Like, I think it was the night before the DLC released. I got that guy. And then I made a new colony and somehow didn't select the aquatic story thing. So I've got like aquatic stuff and all my dupes have swimming, but I didn't get like all the water. Which is like the fun of the aquatic pack. So, yeah, no. We got this super cool freezer though. At one point I had like 2.5 million calories of food in here. It works very nice. The food automatically gets harvested by the dupes, sucked up in here, deposited in here. Whenever there is any rotten anything, the auto sweepers pick it up, put it over here in the rot pile. We're living on mushroom wraps these days. Dude, my minnow sucks. Only interested in doctoring, but unempathetic anyway. Slow learner, damn. That's rough, dog. Are we down to a vacuum? Oh, we're down to a... Oh, we're not down to a vacuum. Get out of there. Hey, appreciate the follow, Leo. You rock. All right, we're down to a vacuum. Oh, Mine's a builder cook, could be worse. Dupes, please. Please. You should never build with priority 9, but I do it all the time. But don't do that. Don't build with priority 9. Not normal stuff, anyway. Do as I say, not as I do. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Julie, if you got a raid and run, I definitely understand, especially because you normally do long streams. But I definitely appreciate you trust me with your community. I'm hoping we don't have to start a new colony tonight and that I can pull this off. But it's definitely gonna be close. Oh yeah, Bob is ready for his nighttime food, I bet. Okay. Okay. These tiles are 45 degrees. So if I set this, why don't we set it to send a green signal if above 0. Leo's the king of petroleum boilers, yeah. I am not. I'm not at all. Bruh, I hate petroleum. We're gonna let it puddle up in there. And then after a while, we'll, you skip petroleum entirely, go from steam to radbolt? That's crazy. Do you build nuclear reactors? Send a green signal if below 400. No. Send a green signal. It opens on green? Yeah. That may not have been enough on there. I think it'll be okay. So fucking stressful. I don't even. I just compress nuclear waste that I accumulate using the leaking mechanic. What a savage. God, you have that lip right at the top of the temp sensor. Yeah. Yeah, I always try to build a little pocket for them, so that way it has to fill this up and then overflow. All right, we'll check back in on this in a moment. Do you want to see my super scuffed smelter? Check this bad boy out. There's no aqua tuner cooling it. It's just radiant pipe and steam. Some people don't have that, so the petroleum tank is connected to the heat exchanger. Oh no, dude, I try to... But yeah, it works. Like... It works. These are on a timer, so they only run periodically. It helps to keep them from overheating. Well, there's warts, that's cooling, right. The timer does okay. Like, even this one without cooling is at 52 degrees. These ones are at 41. So a difference of 10 degrees over the same run cycle. So it's not that bad. But yeah, it works. It got me tons of steel. And I love it for that. We could also probably be working on some research. Did it ever get more breathable up here? Kinda. Kinda a little bit. Okay, so did we end up with a bunch of disaster down here? Is it still... Not bad. That's so good. That's so good. I'm so pleased with that. As long as it stays a vacuum this whole time. Yeah, she's good. Downside, it's probably going to be fucking 10 cycles before we have enough patrol-y to run this bad boy. Enhance. Sorry, my fucking webcam is stuck to my, or set to my numpad, and whenever I hit buttons on my numpad, occasionally it zooms in my webcam. I don't know why, man. My dupe's athletics is going to be so fucking high once this is said and done. Everybody's going to have an athletics of 800. Who gets the fancy room? That is for Lollipop. Lollipop has a bunch of skills and gets stressed out very easily. So she gets the nice bougie room. Although we can give other people nice bougie rooms now. We have some plastic. So actually we can... I know these ones are sized appropriately. Meanwhile, these other ones are not sized appropriately. Also murder that guy? Get this guy out of here? Get this guy out of here too? Ooh, that's a different one. That one was a sun nymph. You know, I've seen people tame those guys and wrangle them all up together and make a solar farm out of them or whatever, but just not worth the headache. I can't see what asteroid you're on, but I do find it weird that there's biome remixing. I don't know what biome remixing is. Oh no, somebody's not gonna have a bed tonight. That's terrible. Also, I think I'm out of slime. Yeah. We need to do something about that. Yo! 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 It's when you enable other DLC biomes to spawn. I don't think you're supposed to have Dartles and Divergence on the... Oh, yeah, no, all the DLCs are on this, or in this colony. This got all of them. Except for Frosty. I don't think I put Frosty on. Unless it's on another asteroid. But I didn't start off with any of, like, the story traits of the aquatic one. I just got, like, the aquatic biomes, but not the aquatic mission. Like, my colony summary only has the basic ones, which is weird. But all of my dupes have swimming. I don't know, man. That's why I was like kind of so-so. Like, if this colony dies, I'll make a new one. Which, I mean, thankfully I'd already played one colony on the aquatic DLC, so it's not like nobody here had seen anything. Yeah, it should show the better together imperative. Yeah, I did that in the in the beta. Like, literally wrapped it up a day before the DLC dropped. I'm so glad this is working. Petroleum boiler's working? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It won't start pumping petroleum until this is over 500 kilograms. Just so that way this pump isn't like running all willy-nilly. But yeah, then the old petroleum generators start doing their thing. That thing gonna be thangin'. Does this thing not have an animation anymore? Oh, it just doesn't go all the time. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because it's only using it 2.5 kilograms at a time instead of 10. So it's only going to run a quarter of the time. I got you. I got you. Soon, dupes, you won't have to be on the hamster wheels anymore. We won't even need them. You'll look back at these days and be like, damn, that shit sucked. That shit was ass, bro. You remember when we had to run 85,000 fucking miles to keep the colony alive? That shit was ass. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how long shit lasts in my freezer anymore. Because it just says total change per cycle 0. Like, it lasts till it don't. How much food you got? Enough? Not enough. I miss my 2.5 million calories. Bring that shit back. I may get some overgrow going as well, since I've got the dinosaurs. These guys have just been kind of like posted up down here for the whole playthrough. Also, there's so much natural gas there. And not in here. Ooh, this is coming online in 1.8 cycles just in time for fucking petroleum. So glad I grinded for all this power just for the power to come back online. That's so good. I love that for me. I decided to make this petroleum generator because we were running out of coal and the natural gas was offline. Finally get the petroleum boiler going. It's going to be sick. About to have dummy petroleum power and the fucking natural gas is going to come back online. That's ONI, man. That's ONI. But it doesn't ever hurt to have too much power. Even if you don't use it at the time, you'll need it eventually. We're also gonna have to start making some plastic. Oops. We're probably also going to have to start storing petroleum in a big ass tank. Or in an infinite storage tank. I mean, it really doesn't matter. But I'm so glad the petroleum boiler is working, though. That's so good. That's so good. And I like this style of petroleum boiler because it's like completely serviceable. Like the dupes still have access in and out. There's good flow. When the petroleum comes out sizzling, yeah, bro. It pumped. And it's not even that hot. Ooh, and this is low on power, so they're gonna run. Once this line backs up a little bit, it'll be good. But it's working. We're at least not chained to the manual generators for a while. Even those things like sputtering about on like little piss fuel are doing great. We may also be able to up the flow rate of this. I think the most I've ever gotten out of it was like half of like 5 kilograms. We can try it. Up it a little bit at a time. I'm waiting for fucking John to come switch this thing around. Just make sure it keeps up. You just don't want to get oil going down here. I think we can go a little faster, though. And all this is doing is changing the rate that we get petroleum. Turning it up just means more petroleum. Now, we do also have to get these oil wells pumping, because this oil is limited time. But this was more to get us out of, like, an emergency situation than it was... anything else. What's overheating? Oh, why did I get rid of that? Let's try running this up to 5. I just know it'll be too much if we end up with 3 squares of crude oil, but I'm thinking 5 will put us at 2, and that'll be good enough. I've never been able to get one to run like full tilt at 10, but you know, maybe one day. We'll just have to constantly, or not constantly, periodically come back and check on this. Right. I need you out of steel. And now we'll have plastic. Nice, nice, nice. We're off the hamster wheels, chat. GG's. GG's, everybody. The days of hamster wheels are over. I think our hatches are producing coal. I think there's hatches around here somewhere that are producing coal. Because we have been gaining coal and I haven't made any digs. Yes. This is great. This is everything I wanted it to be. Okay, well, one disaster avoided. We need more water. Why are you guys you don't even have to be doing that. We need more water for oxygen, but it's for the base, so it needs to be cold. Or maybe we need to make a full base cooling loop. You know? Rather than cooling the oxygen, cool the base. We also need slime. Which there's a ton up there. Oops. We're gonna build this and end up coming this way and digging all this out and getting all this slime and polluted water in one fucking gulp. We also have to make our way towards space at some point. 500 fucking cycles in, still hasn't seen space. I've been going slow. Ooh, good catch on the soul rock, bro. Hey, it's not a race. It's not a race, you know. You go at your own pace. I guess we can do some research. We've kind of accomplished, we're out of the fucking thick of it now. Now we just bang chillin'. I don't have data analysis research yet. Ooh, we gotta get the tubes. Gotta hit them with the tubes. I'm so bad about decorating my base. I need to get better at that. Trying to decide the best way to get there to start hollowing that out. All right, let's see. They should be good to dig that out then. Thimble reads to gold? What? It's 22 degrees for it to thimble. No shit. Who'd have thought? Oh damn, it's 420. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Did you know? And he's legit trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. Who sang the Pokemon theme song? The original Pokemon, the original... Who sang that shit? At least for Gen 1. Yeah, you're gonna be a Pokemon Master for Gen 1. Those are the real Pokemon. Every other Pokemon's a rep Pokemon. Man, where's John at to tell me to shut my whore mouth on that one? Needs to grind more weed. Also, we may have to make more food. Because I didn't realize slime was a finite resource. I guess it is. I love weed. My weed budget is hilarious. And I like it that way. There's this picture of fucking Oliver Tree in the 420 section of my Discord. That's how I'm trying to live my life. Not dying in a helicopter accident, but the way he's living in that picture. He's living the dream. You know, after Oliver Tree and Kobe, I'm starting to think that helicopters are dangerous as fuck. You know? Like, on a passenger aircraft, there's, like, typically people that live towards the back of the plane. In a helicopter accident, everybody fucking dies. Everybody. Honestly, if you're gonna crash anything, crash a jet. A, because that shit's expensive as fuck and fuck those rich guys, and B, because you can actually, like, eject from those and live. I think you only get to do it once, though. I feel like if you lose a jet, they automatically, like, kick you out of the flying squad. They're like, hey, gang, you just cost the country $20 billion. You ain't doing it again. Glad you're safe, cuz. I don't think your commanding officers would call you gang, but if I were them, I would, you know. Bro, these dupes is wildin'. Yeah, lollipops on it again, as always. The girl's a legend. Oh, no, 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 no. We're actually going to emergency this, because I don't want it coming back up this way. Do 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 do. Give me all of the slime. All of the slime. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. That still doesn't look right. I am confused. Whatever. Oops. More deg. Do 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 do. I build with these gaps. A, it's less resources, and B, makes cleanup easier if I'm doing a big build. I haven't done anything with the Somnium synthesizer. I only ever did once. But realistically, that was just about getting more slime. Oh, Lollipop, you're so smart, but so dumb. You're gonna end up stuck down here. Oh, she made it. That's nice. Good job. Good job. GG's. GG's. Ooh, I was hoping that was gonna fall into the water. Huh. That's no good. You guys are going to ads in a little bit. Go stretch your legs, touch your cat, touch your nose. Skill issue? Yeah, you're not going to ads, Andy. Too pro for these hoes, bro. Ooh, does he know this one, though? Does he know this one? I'm double not going to ads. My boy ain't never seen an ad a day in his life. I'm so confused right now. I think this one is Gen 3. It's Chat Tot. CHATOT. I think we're just running on straight petroleum right now. Like, I don't even think the natural gas generators are going to kick on. Jed 4, ah. Just spice things up a little bit. We're getting all the resources. I can't believe we actually saved it. I legitimately thought the colony was cooked. I thought the colony was bugged. Pretty soon this should start running. We haven't dug out a big biome yet, and I wanted to get the resources. Ew, chlorine. Because we need metal. We'll have to replant those thimble reeds. I get your shit straight, dog. Yeah, we're gonna have to find, we have to make somewhere to put this petroleum. Why not up here? Dupes. Because we're gonna have a lot of excess petroleum. And I don't want to have a bunch of excess petroleum. Plugging up my petroleum boiler. I think we're gonna have to move this down. Ooh, popped eardrums. Yikes. I didn't even realize that. That's terrible. They are taking their sweet ass time building that. I'm hoping that by having it in an insulated box, it'll make it cool down a little quicker. I have 15 tons of slime, and there's still plenty more to dig out. I don't even know how the fuck that guy got there. Has back wall piles, of course. Drywall. Just something. Actually. Damn, that was 2 Kabu tops tonight, bro. What's up with that? 2 Mawiles too? Interesting. Oops. This thing's gotta be close. Nice. We now have hypertubes. I love these new wallpapers. They are so cool. How hot is that water? 32? Lollipop, why you starving? So many icky gases in here that we need to do something about. What we got? Ooh. Hopefully soon this thing kicks on. Yeah. Nice 20-degree water coming in. Let's go. We need to do the same thing for the other geyser. Oh yeah, how's our petroleum thing down here coming along? Cool. Our petroleum storage tank built. Petroleum Master Force 20. That's me, bro. That's me, bro. I wish I would have made these bedrooms the correct size to begin with. How often are people actually getting hurt these days? do, 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 do. Getting kind of warm in here, but not horrible. This mealwood's offline, but fuck that mealwood. Is there a reason for more toilets than sinks? No. No. It should have been 4 and 4. I just, yeah. I kind of expanded onto the bathroom. Because it was 3 and 3 initially, and then I got more dupes that just needed to use the bathroom. But using the bathroom is more important than washing their hands. This just keeps them from getting germs. This is like an actual need. So I'd rather more people be able to use the bathroom than wash their hands, as long as everybody uses the bathroom and doesn't piss in my fucking tanks. And this is also the maximum size a bathroom can be, I found out. Guess it doesn't matter the schedule set up. Oh, everybody's on the same schedule, dude. It don't matter. The thing that's worked for me in this colony is having them do everything under a light. The well-lit buff makes them do whatever they're doing 15% faster. So if they can wrap up 15% faster, then you can usually get everybody in. Like their lollipop didn't wash her hands, but whatever. It works out that there's usually time for everybody. Some people end up going to bed late, though. And that's probably a scheduling issue on my front, or on my part. Okay, now we don't have to worry about the petroleum backing up for a while. For a while. Right, so what's our next step then? Space? Dupes go space? Dupes go space or tame hydrogen or tame cool steam vent. Damn, that is just a whole ass mess. If we get more water, we can get more dupes. Do, 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 do. I think if I got rid of this bedroom and put it up here, I could expand those 4 and make them all private bedrooms. Give everybody a big, dummy, good fucking morale boost. Even though morale's pretty good. Can always be better though. My headphones died. I miss my Sennheisers. I may go buy another pair while I'm waiting for my one pair to get back from warranty. Would that be weird? Dude, I listen to more music than anybody I know in ever. So like, I have headphones in probably like 12 hours a day. So like, I think it's not unreasonable to go buy new ones. So it talks about Sennheisers like a lost loved one. They were so good. They were so good. The right one still works. It's just the left one doesn't work. Man, I hope nobody's allergic to anything. Because there is so much floral scent in there. Damn, we're really almost out of water. That's crazy. We may have to put Atmos suits in up here. Getting to be about that time. Why the Mon look like he flipping us off? Because he is. He giving you the bird. Is that Golem? Is it Graveler? Ah, I didn't see his 2 arms and his... Ah, good call. Good call. I thought he only had 2 arms. I just do not want this chlorine vent open at all. Actually, we're gonna make this priority 7 so that way they keep focusing on food. Our food is getting low, and I don't like that. Yeah, we're just all petroleum all the time right now. We should also probably get these oil wells going. We need to get all of this oil out of here. That way we can uncover this water geyser. Always gotta check your abyssalite. Make sure none of it's cracked and fucking 8,000 degrees. Ooh, Sporkid. Ooh. Ooh. We'll see what happens. I just got wicked deja vu. Do. Take the pip, let's go. Do. Damn, we're really sucking that thing dry. Well, y'all better finish that shit up, otherwise some people aren't gonna be having a place to sleep tonight, you know? It's pretty active. We could make a geotuner and up its activity, I think. However, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, and back. Oh, there's Golem. Yeah, that other one was definitely Graveler now that I see Golem. I'm gonna catch it if you don't catch it, Andy. Damn. I don't think I got it. Well, oops. Get these bedrooms together. Homie's been sleeping on the floor for days. Wish the wires went behind the wallpaper. They'll have beds tomorrow. It'll be sorted. It'll be sorted. I think it's Slow King with a W. Yeah, there you go. There you go, lad. GG's, GG's, good job. Damn, you didn't get the cool, you just got hanging pots. Well, how big is... It's only 24. So we would need... 1, 2, 3... So I have 5 there. I could make 3, which means I need to add an additional 2. Okay. The hell did you just catch? You got a Dragonite, bro? That's crazy. That's like my favorite fucking Pokemon. That's such a good Pokemon. Good job. Damn, we're already running out of water. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Ooh, nice. We got natural gas generators as well. We may come up with some storage solutions. For some gases. Oh. Icky water. All right, then we gotta make one more of these. Which I did not plan for that pool of water. It's fine. I thought you only knew the original 151. Who you lying to right now? My guy? That was not the original 151. That wasn't the original 151 at all. Under promise, over deliver. I like it. I like your stuff. Actually did a Nuzlocke run of Emerald a few years ago. Um, okay. Then well, some people don't have anywhere to sleep tonight, but that's their problem to deal with. Yeah, Dupes, you got a lot of stuff to do to be building here. I wish I could bring another dupe on. This water situation ain't great. Oh, just kidding. Once they're done with the bedrooms, I think we're going to make a cooling loop for that other water geyser thing. Am I like low on iron? No, I have plenty. We're just slacking. Change that first A to an E in Rosalia. I got you. I got you. Well, there's beds, but no buff for sleeping in a bougie bedroom. They'll build that and everything will be all better. So now it'll prefer to go this way, but if this way's full, it'll throw it up there. Yikes. That's a dumb place to hang out, Fano. You know that? We're gonna start getting ready for our start getting ready for our cooling loop on that geyser. Ooh, no, that's Starly? Or Pidove? Try Pidove, yeah. Somebody's about to get burned. Somebody come mop this a little bit. I don't want to deal with that icky water. Good job. Changing accents mid-sentence? Yeah, I'm dumb like that. I'll just be doing that shit. 'Cause I'm fucking weird. I try to get all my weird shit out before I go live on YouTube, but after, you know, a period of time, it just comes back. Need to finish these goddamn bedrooms. Then we've got to build one more bedroom. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're actually running out of dirt. That's crazy. We've been almost surprised when that happens, but well, usually I have pips, so I don't think about it. Yeah, I've been running, I mean, 500 cycles on fucking mealwood's pretty good. Get all these ladders out of here, because those fuck up the decor. What an improvement in our dupes' lives. Starvation, why? Get your shit together, Camille. Damn, who's all stressy? Why? Ah, that shine bug. We don't even have the apothecary unlocked because Lollipop turns out is allergic to floral scent, and there's floral scent all through the base. So we are gonna research that. Nice, everybody's got private bedrooms now. Getting a little spicy. A little bit spicy. Nice. This is working great. Great. Yeah, the nature reserve buff is fucking huge. If you can get a nature reserve where everybody has to go, get in there. Oh god, he's trapped in here. I'm dumb. I don't normally do sweep orders, but we're gonna do sweep orders. Where are you guys? Was the sweep orders a mistake? Well, it's 420, so you can smoke weed and watch them do their thing here. Is our water holding up? Not the same as always. Doo-doo. I love the automatic dispenser because it's like a storage that holds all of it, because it just puts everything in one tile. Which is all good until something hot gets put there. And you're like, fuck. Because you've got to sweep up just the hot thing, but you've got to cycle through 8 billion other things. Who peed and why? Actually made pretty good progress on that. somebody gonna come get this polluted water? Why are we not? What the hell that was about? Whoa. Bro, poor Stinky. Pretty good decor. They're gathering up the piss jugs. Let's go. Okay, now everybody's got a private bedroom. There's so much shit right there. Camille's room is peak. I think we're doing great. We just need to get more water and then get our what's it called, all under control. Yeah, we need to get this stuff going. Look at how clean our bedrooms are. Very good. What is this again? Water geyser? I'd like to switch the pool over to this side just because the other side's got like icky water in it, and I don't want to put icky water in my what's it called? Stinky, don't be dumb. I love the big petroleum thing. See, now that we've got petroleum, it feels like we're on fucking easy street, bro. Somebody needs medicine compounding. Does anybody like that? Liam does. Do 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 do. I feel like since we've switched to petroleum, though, we have not had any power issues. Is there a bougie one of these? No. Take out the second eye. It's Curlia. There you go, lad. Nailed it. Ten gifted subs if I break open the Spore Kids. Lie. Yeah, maybe one day. I don't know what they do. What does zombie spores do to your dupes? Oh, look at who's cooking. Good morning. What's up, Yalp? How you doing, big dog? What's happening, player? Thank you for stopping by. Try it out. Makes them useless for 18 cycles. $18 cycles. I mean, like, game dupes can still do stuff? Really? It's not like it kills them. Okay. I don't know, dude. My dupes are kind of fucking worthless. Like, a lot. Doesn't the in-game databank tell you? Never checked there. Probably. But I ain't reading all that. This is -10 to a bunch of stats. Well. I take it this is without the aqua. No, it's got the aqua thing. Everybody says that, and then I'm like, dog, it's literally right there. Like, does that look like the aquatic DLC thing to those guys? About this stuff. Maybe this stuff. You only saw the oil biome, it's cool. Yeah, this has all the DLC on it. The abyss one is all over the place? Yeah. Yeah, this map's kind of rightfully fucked. But it's fine. I love my petroleum boiler. It does so good. Need to get all that polluted water together. A real beauty. So many petroleum jennies as well. Yeah, that's how we're living right now. We do all right. I'd run more if I could. I may run more. Oh, damn. I didn't realize there's zombie spores over here. Oops. Well. Might as well go open up those spore kids. Maybe. Do those spores die out over time? Or is that just like they're forever in the air now? They die really slowly in CO2, not in CO2. Okay, very slow. How much pressure is there? Probably a lot. If I were to take a guess. %0 growth in CO2. Survives in CO2. I just like to put a bunch of slicksters there and have them eat all the CO2 when it's option, not too widespread. There is a slickster down there, but they only get infected by breathing oxygen. Well, somehow it's not on the suits. This is far from your ducks. There's also slime lung blocking the spread, and O2 kills the spores. Oh. And you got liquid locks. You do have liquid locks. I do not want that hot ass steel down here. New oil looks pretty. Got no biome myself. Oh, yeah, new oil is nice. New oil is nice. We got new beds, new wallpaper. We got all sorts of new stuff. New magma is nice. Look at the new magma. My favorite is molten uranium. I have not seen molten uranium yet. Real shiny? Oh yeah. I wish there was a good way to do nuclear reactors without having to farm the fucking bees. Okay, well, that's good. Let's get this going. You guys ready to go get cooked? Oops. You can't take the material loss from the centrifuge as well. What centrifuge? What's the centrifuge? There's a building to refine the oh yeah. No, I was farming bees. And why? Yeah, you can't lose fucking uranium to the centrifuge. Sorry, it took me a sec to register what you were thinking. Because I literally have never done that. Ever. I've never used the centrifuge. It's always ranching the bees. I need this reactor to run forever. Passively. Scalding. To be fair, you can just have them sit there for a few hundred cycles and get the enriched stuff for some fun. Yeah. Dude, my first nuclear reactor, I lost like fucking 30 some odd dupes. It was bad. Oh. Crawling under my desk after crawling under cars all day today. I'm tired of crawling under stuff. You a mechanic? Yeah. I mean, kind of. Yes, but... So... Technically, I'm a lead ADAS technician and like electrical diagnostics guy. Sorry, people are dying. Oh God. Oh God. We'll see if they die. But yeah, so I work on cars, but I do the stuff that nobody else wants to do. Which is like fair. You want to rescue those guys? Bruh. Bruh. Why are we not? Oh, okay. Fine. But yeah, rarely am I doing like a set of brakes or a wheel bearing. More often am I like sifting through wire harnesses looking for damaged wires and shit like that. My most used tool is a multimeter and a tape measure. So we may have to wait for this thing to chill. You can come in through this way. That water's probably hot as fuck. Oops, find a way. Yeah, they do. See, down here, it's like just under 75, so they don't get cooked. But yeah, right when they go over there and it's over 75, they get cooked. I don't know why nobody's grabbing him. Do they have any triage cots? How often are they getting hurt these days, dude? Yeah, he's dead. This is dumb. This is dumb. Yeah, these dupes are just fucking dumb. Aw. Why is the water you always need so hot? This thing was fucking dormant for like 50 goddamn cycles, and now it wants to be active. Alright, we're just gonna keep an eye on this thing and hope we don't need water in the future. We can convert some of this or some of this. However, now I have to pee, so I'll be right back. And you're right, I did say how often are they getting hurt these days, and then I just proceed to send them to the fucking slaughterhouse. Yeah, I don't like that. Find it quite fascinating how many people are struggling with water on the aquatic DLC. Hey man, because I didn't on my like only aquatic one, I didn't have a lot of geysers. Like you had a lot of starting water, but once that was gone, like you didn't have a lot to work with. Also, fuck these gases. The lesson, save the environment. Yeah. We've got more water there. It's just hot as fuck. All of our water is hot as fuck. That's the issue. Yeah, this needs to stop erupting, and then we'll build our cooling loop, and we're just gonna tack onto our existing cooling loop. And I guess we should probably build more triage cots. Actually, wait, no, I don't think people have gotten... Yeah, no. We reloaded. Nobody's gotten hurt yet. Damn, y'all really on that shit. Are these both DLC bed skins? I gotta check skins. Yeah. Yep, those are all aquatic DLC bed skins. I think these are the only two. They're for the comfy bed. And then I've got some neutronium stuff in here. And I think these are from the Bionic booster pack. We all sleeping in Yellow Submarine? Yeah. Well, that idea is kind of fucked for now. This is working fine. This is working fine. I need this to fucking go off here in a couple cycles. I guess we go towards space? Dupes go space? Space time? That means more Atmos suits. Have you checked out your second asteroid yet? I have not, no. I'm pretty sure your second asteroid is always the fucking swamp one with the bog buckets. I think that's always your second asteroid. That's what it was for me. Yeah, I think that's like guaranteed what it is. Bro, these poor bristle blossoms. We gotta do something. Playing with full aquatic, I need it for the oil biome. Oh. My aquatic one had a... Like, my full aquatic one had an oil biome. It only had one oil well thing, but... Yeah, I had a full thing. No, that's one of the monkeys. That's either the water monkey or the grass monkey. I think it's the grass monkey. Oh god, what's his name? Hand Sage? I think. No. And 4. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So how do we... I think we're gonna go up this way. Pokemon has like 100 that look basically just like that. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I want to use this air. So I think we're gonna go through here. But downside, there is a bunch of shit on that line. Pokemon community game is kind of mid compared to the Silhouette. Yeah, dude, Silly knocked it out of the park. Silly nailed it. I need to find somewhere to put another transformer. Fine. Fine. No, it's Whismer. W-H-I-S. Yeah. Don't mind my spaghetti. Completely valid build. All right, we're gonna put Atmos suit docks right here, and we're gonna close off this door, and then they're gonna go this way. which is honestly probably for the best because it's about 61 degrees in there, which is pretty fucking hot. They'd be wanting suits soon anyway. God damn, that water's hot. Ooh. That chlorine is really fucking everything all up. We had such a nice thing going. And then the chlorine happened. I don't see any bees over there. Where's the bees, man? Hey, let's go. We're getting water. We're getting oil. Let's go. Which we can... Yeah, with those two, we'll be offsetting this completely. As long as we have water, we have free petroleum. We used lead wire for that just because I don't think it's going to get so hot it melts. I feel like the petroleum is greener than it used to be. I feel like it used to be more of a gold color. Hey, what's up, Jace? What's happening, playa? How you doing? What time is it for you on the butt of the earth? What time is it in the undergarments of the planet? Saturday night, homie. Damn. It's Friday night for me, dog. Saltwater is blue now, but white in the element overview. 720? Is that like a dab reference? I think that's supposed to be 710. Did you mix up 710 and 420? So it's 7:20 at night for you. It's 3:20 in the morning, Saturday morning for me. Yeah. Yeah, the old 3:20 a.m. But 9:20. So pragmatic is somewhere in Europe. South Africa, same line though. Damn. That was actually like complete. I've got like dozens of European viewers. I don't think I have any other South African viewers. That's pretty fucking sick. That's dope as hell. What can you tell me about South Africa? There's so many South Africans in New Zealand. Really? Yeah, we tend to raid New Zealand and Australia. Why? What's up with that? Similar weather? That's crazy. Although, honestly, Ohio has that with, like, people from Ukraine. Ohio and Ukraine have, like, identical weather. I don't know why. I do know why. It's on the same line of latitude. You exchanging sharks for crocodiles? Less shootings. Yeah, that's why. I like in Johannesburg too. I think it's the worst on the planet. I'm not up to date on things. I don't know what things are. I just know it's 420 somewhere. Minus active war zones by a little. Just a smidge. I feel like we have made some big progress today. We saved the colony. That's huge. I was legit expecting to start a new run tonight. I want more, like, wallpaper. My beautiful ass decor up here. Wonder if there's a different shower? No. Different one of these? No. Different one of these? No. Different one of these? Hey. Gotta use the bougie one. If it's an option, gotta use the bougie one. Bro, quit going in there. What are you doing? I'm dabbing out to play some Captain Avengers 3. I'm doing Mr. PC Arena, so only one screen at the moment. First world problems, damn. Imagine only having one screen. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Couldn't be me. I'm rocking 2 fucking $10 monitors from the local community college, my guy. Yeah, whenever your local community colleges upgrade their hardware, they sell their old hardware for like nothing. Be that computers, desks, tables, chairs, all that shit. Cheap as fuck. Are they like some super hot boy crazy gaming mic monitors? No, but does this game look like it really matters what the fuck my refresh rate is? I can't even pull 60 frames in this game. Like, what the fuck do I need a 144 hertz monitor for to play a 2D pixel game at 35 frames per second? Like, why do I need a $480 monitor? It is kind of disrespectful to have this graphics card hooked up to 2 shitty 1080 monitors, but I stress it out streaming, not like actually rendering things. Like 4K, pff, no way, man. My old eyes can't even see that. I'm on 1440. I'm on 1080, baby. I don't give 2 shit, bro. All right, when I started gaming, it was 240p. 1080 still looks good to me. I have a 4K TV, and I'll be real with you, I can't really tell the difference. Probably because I have shit-wear glasses. Want high res for better text quality? I can read the text just fine. Oh god, you're gonna make me feel old if this continues. Yeah. I even know what my old CRT was running at. 240p was the resolution of the old CRTs, I'm pretty sure. You'd have to Google it though. Because I'm not sure off the top of my head. But I think that's the case. Do 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 do. Cool. I can read it all right, but it makes it look a little more round around the edges. Then again, I've been trying to upgrade for heavier and all the new monitors have crap uniformity, beat by my 10-year-old cheap monitor. Isn't that terrible? Amiga 500 Stunt Car Racer was my first PC game. What was my first PC game? I don't remember what it was called, but it had this like caveman guy. It was a 3D platformer, and he could like go up little tiles and cross paths and give me a sec, I'll find it. Called 3D Caveman Rocks. Yeah, it came out in 2001. That was my first PC game. Also known as Journey to Stonehenge. I think mine was pinball. It was mostly on console till mid-N64 times. I was on all that shit, bro. Not there being a fucking heathen. Okay, so that's sorted. Can you chill, Poppy? Damn, my guy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. If you wanted water, there is water. There is water. Oops. Also, it had some older stuff like Space Invaders. My first proper games were probably Doom or something. My first proper game was... First proper PC game. The one that sticks out the most in my mind is Oblivion. But prior to that... Diablo 2? Or StarCraft. I did play StarCraft and Warhammer. Played Morrowind on my dad's PC at work as a kid. I played Morrowind on Xbox. Settlers? I don't think I ever played Settlers. Goddamn headphones died. Again. Damn, the fact that you guessed that was Shelter, that's crazy. I had no idea what the fuck that was. Oh yeah, StarCraft is just incredible. Still get in the zone when playing it, like, real quick. Oh yeah, dude. Gen 1 Master, apparently. ND is Gen 1 Pokemon Dad? Illuminati confirmed? Still watch competitive Brood War sometimes? Hell yeah. I loved the StarCraft eras. Yeah, all those old RTSs were good. I also liked, oh god. Fuck, Black and White 2. I thoroughly enjoyed that game when I was a kid. And Dungeon Keeper, yeah. Okay, dupes, deliver some suits. Why did these not have power? Ah. Now it can be built. I'd want to move this thing and get rid of all the fucking oil that's in it. So anyone want to build this? Hello? 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 Oh no, we're not going to bed. We're building this. Well, you better get your ass up here, but I'm tired, boss. I don't give two shits. Give two fucks. Bro, where are you fucking getting this? The depths of the earth? Where the hell is this man? Get your shit together, lad. What are you doing? Waiting all goddamn night for you. Okay, there we go. You guys can go to bed now. Made a mess. You peed the gym? What do you mean you peed the gym? Bro, that thing is fucking working. This water is so hot. Happens to all of us, if you say so, bro. All right, next stop, space. In space. Space is a whole other fucking bear. This game is just a series of very challenging tasks. Damn, the fact that I don't have light on the atmosphere, it's kind of crazy. Kinda fucking bananas. I think I'm gonna call it at like 500 cycles. Seems like it's a good stopping point. We're over 1 million food again. Feels good. This chlorine feels bad though. What do I do with it though? The hell is that Pokemon? I don't remember. That'd be one for John. Celebi Sugar Mama? Yeah. Oops. We're fixing this gases problem. Why are we making the gas pump out of steel? How about, like, gold? How about that? Go blow my nose. I'll be right back. What are we making them? Iron. Huh. You know, this isn't as spaghetti as I thought. It's pretty organized. The wiring's spaghetti. The wiring is definitely spaghetti. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I hope it works. Starvation? Why? We're still doing pretty okay. The key is that deep freeze. just waiting for these to fill up with oxygen more before we start. Heading up that way. I think we're going to do hypertubes to space, and then I'll have another hypertube right here that goes down here so they can empty these. We have about 16 tons of plastic, and that sounds like a lot, but I'm pretty sure we'll use it just on the hypertubes. And if we can get that other water thing cooled off, we can bring in more dupes, but we need more of those. Weedle? No, that's Shuppet. It's like puppet with a sh at the start. It's one of those. What are those? Ooh, I see bristle blossoms coming back. They're making a comeback. In a big way. In a big way. Just want my bristle blossoms back, bro. I'm not gonna lie, having this much food does give me a sense of calm. Like, shit can really get fucked up, and at least I don't have to worry about food. Like, I didn't realize how absolutely fucking cracked that fridge was gonna be. But that shit's like, that shit's genuinely kind of busted. Weezeworts and hydrogen is a crazy fucking combo. Like, Weezeworts and hydrogen is like not to be fucked with. Unfuckwithable. Because like all this is insulated tile, normal ass metal tile, hydrogen in a room, 2 Weezeworts, and then some auto sweepers that pick up shit when it rots and gets it out of here so it doesn't put polluted oxygen in here that doesn't transfer temperature as well. And that's it. And it's negative 30 fucking 4 in here. It even bleeds some cooling to keep base temps low. Totally by design. Yeah, totally. I just didn't want to lose my hydrogen to the base. So I did a liquid lock, but the temperature permeates the liquid lock. It's fine. I kind of want to put these on some automation. Just this one. Don't do what I'm doing, kids. That's a bad idea. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Then so basically, I'm gonna have a planter box with a Weezewort in it. If the temperature gets too low and I'm worried about freezing this liquid lock, we're gonna open the door, which makes the planter box not have a valid building location. So hopefully the Weezewort will no longer put out cold. I don't know. Axe? I don't know if it actually works like that. Hop it? H-O-P-P-I-P? Instead of T as in Tom, it's P as in Paul. P as in penis. H-O-P-P-I penis. There you go, lad. Radish ass mod? Yeah, dude. I may need a not gate on this. I don't know. I don't know. I know I said cycle 500 is my last cycle. I want to see this build, and then we're gonna go to bed. 2 gas, 2 steam, 1 water, 2 cool slush so far. This map is cracked. Hell yeah. More stream will allow it, like, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just need some lava. So send green signal. Green is open. If below negative 25. Okay, so that should be set and automated. So now if it goes if it goes above negative 25, it'll open. Or yeah, send green signal to open the door if below negative 25. But basically, if do that, and then do that, look at that. So now it'll open the door if it goes below negative 25, which will turn off the plant and then stop cooling the room. Giga brain activities, bro. Now the fridge is automated. It was already kind of automated. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. I know it's 4 in the morning, dude. I need to go to bed. I have work today. Fuck it. I said fuck it. Nah, but honestly, I should probably call it there, guys. YouTube, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. If you're new, subscribe, ring the bell, come hang out again. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna say 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. It may be like 5 p.m. It may be like 9 p.m. I don't know. Join my Discord. That's where you'll find that information at. So be there. It's where my memes are. It's where my go live notifications are. That's where my booty pics are, and that's where you should be. But yeah, until next time, guys. Okay, thanks a lot.